is up, Bills Mafia? We have 325 days to go, 272 days. We have 263 days. We have 240 days to go. We have 198. We have 154 days. We have 97 days to go. We have 89 days to go. We have 86 days to go until the Buffalo Bills win Super Bowl 57.
And now it is time for the only channel dedicated to counting down the days until the Buffalo Bills win Super Bowl 57.
I just don't know if they're going to make it. I'm done.
What is up, Bills Mafia? We have 57 days to go until the Buffalo Bills win Super Bowl 57. This channel is going to document every single day leading up to that amazing moment with a video or live stream. I can't believe I'm live streaming tonight. My whole family's sick. Our temperatures are like, I mean, we don't even need the heat on in the house. Our temperatures, our body temperature is so high, we could warm this house with just that. Somehow, some way, though, I got a little bit of energy over the last couple hours. I really was thinking I wasn't going to do this tonight, but I decided the show must go on, right? And you can't miss this game because this game is going to be epic. This is going to be the game of the. This is going to be the game. This game here is that one game championship teams have. You look back and you say, that's where it happened. That's where the Bills finally started rolling, started pulling it all together. You watch. Tonight is going to be a more than just a revenge game. It's going to be a statement game, and there's a lot of intriguing things going on with it. Of course, the return of Cole Beasley. Apparently, Cole Beasley is indeed going to be in the lineup tonight. And it's anybody's guess at how much we're going to see Cole Beasley. I'm going to say it's going to be a good 20 plays. He'll be on the field for 20, 25 plays. I bet you he has like 2 or 3 catches. It wasn't like he was always like a huge, gigantic part of the offense. The guy sometimes had games with 2, 3, 4 catches, and there were those games where he had 10, 12 catches. And against the Miami Dolphins, he's had a couple big games, and he had a couple games that he wasn't really that much involved in. What I'm trying to say is don't expect Cole Beasley to come out and catch 16 balls for 173 yards and 3 touchdowns. That's not going to happen. But we're going to see him make some plays, and hopefully they'll make a difference in the game. You know, keep drives alive, etc. But also, don't be surprised if Cole gets out there, goes out for one of those quick hitch passes and drops it. The guy hasn't played hardly any football this year, and I don't know what we can expect from him. But that's gonna be an interesting thing to watch. Obviously, is Cole Beasley, his return to Buffalo, and how much he may or may not be a factor. But I don't think we need Cole Beasley in this game. I don't think we are going to even have to play our top game because I don't think the Dolphins are that good. They've lost their last 2. They haven't looked good. Tua hasn't looked good. And we're the better team. It's, come on now. We are the better team. So why are we sweating it? Are we sweating it? Let me ask you guys, are you sweating it? Are you sweating in any way? Are you worried in any way that somehow, some way, the Dolphins are going to have a shot at pulling this one out? Let me know. Let me know what you think. I'm not sweating. Of course, we haven't sweat. Crazy thing is, all us Bills fans, we have, for the most part, been fairly confident going into every game this season, only to have like these games come right down to the wire. So, I'm happy that we're all confident, and it's something that I think is attitude that's worth it. You know, because we are the better team. But for some reason, every stinking week so far this season, the Bills have just kind of either played down to the opponent's level, or they have just made the mistakes at the wrong time. And, you know, that's been the frustrating thing about the Bills so far this year, is there are times when it's just like, man, what is this team doing? What is this team doing? I do not expect that tonight. I do not expect that at all. So I'd like to know what you guys think. We had the prediction contest. A lot of you guys plugged in your scores in yesterday's video. Of course, go for it here. Do it before, obviously, we get going, so I can give you credit. If you get the score exactly right, I'll send you a hat and a pullover. And, you know, have some fun with that. So far, no one's won. No one's won the doggone hat and pullover contest giveaway. So we've had a couple people get the scores pretty close, but nothing right on the head yet. So I'd like to know what you guys think about the game. We've got Big J in the house. We need Beasley to make these consistent catches. Absolutely, my friend. Beasley was, I think, the most consistent thing we had in the offense after Stephon Diggs. And I said all along, from the beginning of this, before the season started, let's get Beasley back. But maybe the money wasn't working out. Maybe the chemistry wasn't working out. Obviously, Beasley was having some problems with the organization. I don't know what. He seems to be a little bit of a head case. I totally support his right to say what he has to say or wants to say about topics off the field. I think he went too far at times, and, you know, maybe that's why they let him go. But then after Beasley was gone, as the season progressed, I was like, bring him back. And then the Tampa Bay Buccaneers sign him. Like, all right, so he's gonna finish off his career in Tampa Bay. But then he retires. Even after he retired, I thought to myself, let's bring that guy back. And then it finally happened. So we've got Tyler G in the house. What's up, my friend? Start Gabe Davis on fantasy or wait for Curtis Samuel. You're talking to the wrong guy when it comes to fantasy football. Start Gabe Davis on fantasy or wait for Curtis Samuel. Do you mean Deebo Samuel? I would not start Gabe Davis tonight. It's not a night that they're going to be catching a lot of passes. I don't think. Although there have been some snow games that have turned into some really big passing games in the past. But if I were you, I wouldn't start Gabe Davis. But then again, I'm horrible at fantasy football, so that probably means you should start Gabe Davis. How about that for advice? All right, we got Richard Kalen in the house. Want to see something positive from John Brown Cole or Trey White? Absolutely. Let's Trey White, of all the players that have come back, the one guy I want to see make something happen big. So just get all of us fans, the Bills fans, all fired up. It's Trey White. Come on, baby. And it's nice to have John Brown back, but I don't honestly. Between John Brown and Cole Beasley, I could see Cole Beasley having a much bigger impact in the offense than John Brown, but you never know. You never know. Remember John Brown a couple years ago? He was a highly sought-after free agent. And then also, Richard says, Bills only lose when they make mistakes, even then, just barely. My friend, I have had that same take on this team. I guess we all have, right? But the Vikings game, they fumble the ball in the end zone, and it's scooped up by the Vikings for a touchdown. Come on. The chances of that happening, oh, by the way, the Vikings now have the biggest comeback in NFL history after today. The Bills lose that game. The Dolphins game in Miami that we lost, that we didn't really lose, but, you know, I guess the scoreboard shows that we lost, so we have to just take our medicine there. team was decimated by injuries, the heat, the bad mistakes. I even watched the replay of that game. I'm like, even after watching that replay, I'm like, we got this game in the bag. Even knowing that we lost, I'm like, we got this game. There's no way they should have lost that game. The Jets game in the Meadowlands is the only game that I could say that we could give credit to the other team for beating us. The Jets have a very, very good defense. And still, like you said, even that game, we made a lot of mistakes. So it is going to be a night, I think, to remember. Buffalo is on display, prime time here. The nation watching after getting their appetites wet with a couple really good games. That Vikings-Colts game was absolutely epic. They'll be showing that one on NFL Network for years to come, honestly. The Browns-Ravens game, don't particularly like watching the Browns win, but I don't particularly like the Ravens either. So, that game was almost a throwaway game for me. But this is the game. This is the game that everybody is going to be watching to see how the Buffalo Bills are going to respond after that loss in Miami. And then also they want to see the Buffalo weather to see if there's just so many storylines. Obviously, like I said, the Cole Beasley storyline, Josh Allen, he's a marquee name now. Everybody's tuning in to see how Josh Allen does. Isn't that cool? People are tuning in to see the Buffalo Bills and to see the Bills quarterback Josh Allen, the way I remember just watching the Colts to see Peyton Manning, or definitely not Tom Brady, but other people tuned in to watch Tom Brady. Checking out the TV now. We got the Dolphins on the field. The field is completely clear of any snow at the moment. So, oh man, I am so pumped up for this game. Of all the games so far this season, this is the one. Because the way we lost that game in Miami, that just, it's like, been waiting for the redemption. Been waiting for this redemption here for how many weeks now? Was that week 3? That was week 3. And we are now in week 15. So what is that? 15 minus 3, 12 weeks? Has it really been 3 months? Wow. Time flies. All right. Looking forward to it. I'm going to try to keep my energy level up. I am definitely running on fumes here. This sickness has been insane. 7 days. Running on 7 days now. I've been sick. So hopefully I'll be able to keep it going so I can have fun with you guys. I mean, we're going to get some really, it's going to be amazing. It's going to be amazing. Got weird spots on my face. Yeah, let me fix my lighting. I'll be right back. And then we'll count down to kickoff, baby! Buffalo! All right, back in the saddle here. They are chatting up Bills, Dolphins right now on the network. We have, what was his name? Jacksonville Jaguars running back, that short, stocky dude. And then we also have Steve Smith and some other guy. Anyway, who cares? Who cares what the network is? We've got just about 10 minutes to go. Bills fans in the stadium, and not a snowflake to be seen. I honestly thought, especially the snow that I got here in Clarence, which wasn't a ton, but it was a fair amount, I thought perhaps we were going to see a stadium that was covered in snow. But not. Maybe it is all around. Maybe they got the field cleared that quickly. But right now, it looks nice and clear, which I definitely prefer. I do not want these two teams slogging it out in a lot of snow, because if you remember that game that we played in that snow bowl here in Orchard Park back, with Nathan Peterman at quarterback, 2017, 2016? It all came down to who could trudge through the snow better. And the Colts really honestly should have won that game. But they didn't. And I think we were the much better team. Much, much, much better team back then. So with a clear field, I like our chances of blowing this team out, not just beating this team, but blowing this team out much better. If there was a lot of snow on the ground, I think it might be a little bit closer of a game. Yes, all right. I predicted 28-9 for this game. Predictions are so much fun because every once in a great while you get them exactly right. You're like, yeah, well, I knew. Overall, what I can predict, though, is that the Buffalo defense should be able to absolutely stymie the Dolphins' offense, as the previous two teams that have played the Dolphins have. And from what I understand, the previous two teams approached their defensive strategy game plan against the Dolphins differently. And one played man-to-man on Tyreek Hill and Jalen Waddle, and for the most part shut them down. That was the Chargers. Aside from Tyreek Hill's fumbled recovery that he returned 60 yards for a touchdown. And here come the Bills onto the field. They're wearing the color rush red. I do like the color rush red. A lot of people do not. I do like the all red look. Here we go. We are counting down the last few minutes before we kick off, baby. Before we kick off. Bills win tonight. They clinch a playoff spot for the fourth season in a row. Can you that 17 season playoff drought just seems like so far in the past. So far in the past that it just seems like another lifetime ago. And Jason Maine is in the house. Is that what that is, Jason? Jason Maine? Well, welcome. And what's up, Rich? Good luck today. Thank you, Rich. Appreciate it. Oh, and they're doing our predictions now. We've got Colleen taking the Bills 27-21. Steve Smith 26-20. that running back, former running back of the Jacksonville Jaguars, whose name I cannot remember. I think he picked the Bills as well. What is his name? Who was the running back that played for the Jacksonville Jaguars back in the day? Deuce Staley keeps coming to my mind, and it's not Deuce Staley. He played for the Eagles. All right, so we're going to get this bad boy kicked off here. Lickety split. Maurice Jones-Drew. Maurice Jones-Drew. That's who it is. Oh, I still get this light going here. Oh, that looks horrible. This isn't a very high level production I have going on in my basement, I'll be honest. Speaking of the basement, my good buddy Bob has got his tools down here, and we are going to start getting this little ditty set up so we can have a little fun party when the Bills play the whoever in Super Bowl 57. Looking more and more like it's going to be the Eagles. Looking more and more like the Bills are taking on the Eagles in Super Bowl 57. And I'll be honest, 3 months ago, it was like, bring on whoever. Now it's like, okay, that'll be a matchup. That'll be a battle. That will be a battle. When you're missing Micah Hyde and Von Miller, and your offense has been sputtering compared to the way it was playing the previous seasons, you have a little less hope. All right. And oh, by the way, I think I heard Micah Hyde is kind of teasing us by saying he could play right now. All right. Yeah, the field looks great. Doesn't look like there's a lot of snow, but apparently they're expecting a ton of snow over the next 2-3 hours to start falling. But even then, it's supposed to be more later tonight and into tomorrow morning as opposed to during the game. Turn my sound down here so the NFL doesn't snag me. So Tua having a good season, 3,000 yards passing, 22 touchdowns and 5 interceptions. He's really struggled the last couple games, though. And you know how it is. There are quarterbacks that come in, they start to play well. Baker Mayfield, one of them, right? Wasn't Baker Mayfield's rookie season pretty stellar? But then teams figure out, okay, this is what causes this quarterback to misreads, and this is how we force quarterbacks into mistakes. And that could be the case with Tua because, you know, he's still fairly new in the NFL, and they're gaining game film on him. Oh, and here's, if you're watching the game, they're showing the T-shirt that Mike McDaniel wore at practice. I wish it was colder. And there's that little weasel on the sideline. What does he weigh, 108 pounds? I wish I weighed 108 pounds. All right, we're getting ready to kick off, kiddos. All right. I wish it were colder. Oh, my gosh. The Buffalo fans just piling on, baby. All right. So the Dolphins will receive the kick off to start the game. I assume that's because the Bills won the toss. I saw a sign that a Bills fan was holding at the tailgate saying, "Welcome to Alabama, Tua." Because apparently Tua says it snowed in Alabama. Woo! Here we go. My energy level is up, and I am ready to rock. Are you? Are you at home ready to rock? Buffalo Bills football, Super Bowl season, Dolphins in town, revenge game, win tonight. We could go to the playoffs, but of course, we're not thinking just playoffs. We're thinking number 1 seed, baby. All right, here we go. Let's smash these guys. There's the kick. It is short, taken at the 7, to the 20, to the 25, to the 30, to the 35, and out of bounds about the 38-yard line. So a really nice return on the kickoff. Of course, you always just want to smash the team deep in their own end on a kickoff. Doesn't happen. Dolphins have very nice field position to start the game. 1st and 10. I believe it's at their own 37. And what is up, Charlie? Let's go, Buffalo. At their own 36. Tua under center. Hands it off. Up the middle. He breaks it for first down. Oh, almost to the 50-yard line. Mostert on the carry. And that is something the Dolphins obviously would like to do, is, as with any team, is just run the ball. Got to run the ball. Run the ball. And they come out of the gate with a really nice run, almost to midfield. 1st and 10. What's up, Mr. Lynx? Come on, boys. Dolphins at their own 49. Tua hands it off again. Mostert again takes it for about 4-5 yards. It'll be 2nd down and 5. A couple nice runs out of the gate for the Dolphins. Mr. Charlie Ginnivan was hoping for some wind. I've got some wind here for you. Pull my finger. All right, Tua. 2nd and 5. In the shotgun. Waddle in motion. Tua takes a snap. Fakes the handoff. He's almost sacked. Gets the pass off. It is caught. And it's bobbled. Brought down as a... No, it's an incomplete pass. So the Bills brought pressure there. Or was it just Greg Rousseau? I think Greg Rousseau just almost got in there. And Tua just had to whip that ball out. It looked like it was caught. I don't know why they call it an incomplete pass. 3rd and 6. That honestly looked like it was a pass caught for a loss of about 3 yards, but the referee called it incomplete. I do not know why. False start on the Dolphins. Golly, this is awesome. There we go. Those are the yards that the Dolphins lost on the previous play. Be nice to have Von Miller in this game. What's up, Bootstraps? Welcome to this friendly stream. Buffalo Bills. Tua in the shotgun on 3rd and 10. Back to pass. Pumps, throws down the sideline. It's way out of bounds. Incomplete. And that'll do it. Dolphins fired off a couple good plays, and that is it. They better hope they've got a lot more than that. And what is up, Jets chaos? That's right. You're definitely rooting for the Bills in this one, right? Yes, sir. All right, there's the punt. Taken at the 14 by Hines. He goes to the left, and he gets about 5. There's a flag down on the play, and, of course, on a punt, that is almost every single time holding or illegal block in the black or illegal block in the black, illegal block in the back. And Mr. Jets Chaos, Jeremy, lock in a prediction for the game. If you get it exactly right, if you do it right now and get exactly right, I'll send you a Jets hat and a Jets pullover. All right, so the Bills get caught holding on the punt. So that is going to make it a whole lot of distance to travel. But you know that Buffalo and company can do it. Charlie says, it's loud in there. Hell yeah, it's loud in there. 80,000 people going crazy. It's loud downstairs. My wife's going to be yelling at me pretty soon, saying, shut up, I'm going to bed. Poor woman has a 102 temperature right now. There's my favorite comment of the night. The Miami coach is such a little pansy. I know, man. It's just... Obviously, you can't say there's something about him. We all know what there is about him. He's just a dweeb. He's just a goofy little dweeb. You can't coach an NFL team if you look like you've been tossed in a garbage can multiple times throughout your life, not just in high school, but like recently. You can't coach a football team. And you're going 27-13. All right. Anyway, all right, Buffalo getting the ball. Wouldn't that be just sweet if this was like that Patriots playoff game where we scored a touchdown in every single drive? Every time we touched the ball, we score a touchdown. Man, I'm just so wanting to beat this team badly. A win is not enough for me tonight. This is kind of like one of those games in the NFL that the score's going to be important. Like in college, you got the better team, you got the top 10 team, and they're going up against, a team that's outside of the top 25. You got to beat them by 20 points or more, period. And if you don't, it's not a win. That's kind of how I'm feeling about this game right here. What's up, Ant 5000? But also so many Dolphins fans on social media, just especially after that first win, just being ridiculous. All right, Allen in the shotgun. Takes a snap, fakes the handoff, throws it to Dawson Knox. He's got the catch and he's got the first down. Boy, we're all on Cole Beasley watch right now. When he threw that right away, short like that, I'm like, it has to be Cole. But then I saw the size of the man, and I said, yeah, that's definitely not Cole. Let's see if Cole is out there at all. I can't imagine he would be. All right, 1st and 10. Bills at their own 17. Josh Allen under center. Fakes the handoff. Throws it and it is caught by Diggs. Got it at the 33. And Diggs chatting it up with one of the Dolphins DBs. Oh, what a catch. What a catch. Did he catch it? He caught it. What a catch. Oh, he could. It seems like he could have run. So, pass was behind Diggs. Great catch. Great catch. Great hands. Unbelievable. All right, Bills now already at their own 34. Allen in the shotgun. Fakes the handoff. Back to pass. Nice pocket. Goes downfield, and it's overthrown, going for Isaiah McKenzie. Oh, he had McKenzie. So Josh a little off right now. That was overthrown by a ton. Feel like he maybe could have hit McKenzie there. Of course, maybe if that pass is on target, maybe it's intercepted because there was a DB making a move. But anyway, Josh needs to settle it down. 2nd down and 10. Takes the hands it off to Singletary, and he's stopped after a gain of about a yard. It'll be 3rd down and 9. So we got Greg Van Roten in the lineup at right guard. Ryan Bates is out. All right, here's the go. Big 3rd down right here. Those big 3rd down plays. Buffalo got off out of their own territory, so that's good. They flipped the field, but let's get a 1st down here. Allen, back to pass. Throws it, and it is too high. Incomplete. So Josh is a little hyper. All right. Let's settle it in there, Josh. So pass behind Diggs, pass over the head of McKenzie, and then a pass over the head of Diggs. And this drive stalls. There's the snap for the punt. Punt is away. The return man runs up and makes a fair catch at the 28-yard line of the Dolphins. And that is where they will start their next drive. All right. I got to, say that so far, this game isn't starting unlike games that we've had in the past. Buffalo struggling on defense. Charlie said that Gabe was wide open for a TD. I'd like to see the replay on that. Jets chaos. The only thing that freaks me out is you got Van Roten out there. He can get a teammate killed. I guess firsthand. That is definitely when you start plugging in 2nd and 3rd teamers on that offensive line, any team, anywhere, anytime. It's gonna show up. You're gonna see it. You're gonna see it with missed blocks in the pass protection, missed blocks in the run game. So, and sometimes an offense absolutely has to game plan completely around a backup player on the offensive line. Running the ball the other way, rolling the quarterback out. So let's make some plays on defense today. If that's going to be the situation with the Bills offense, if they're still going to continue to struggle on and off, then let's get some plays on defense, which we did last week. Jeremy says Roten is the one who fell on Becton's knee and ended his season. Oh. Gotcha. All right, back at the stadium, the train horn sounds. I could always do without the train horn when I'm at the stadium, but I guess most people like it, so they're blowing it. First down. 2 in the shotgun. Hill in motion. Hands it off. Up the middle. Another nice run up the middle, and this one almost goes for first down. So they are running straight into the middle. Straight up the middle. And that is the second time that the Dolphins have gained 9+ yards on a handoff up the middle. Not liking that. Let's go, though. Let's go. Come on. Tua in the shotgun. Hands it off up the middle again. This time he's stopped just short of a first down. It was 2nd and 1. I think they got maybe a half a yard. We'll see where they spot it. It is short of a first down. It's 3rd and 1. This is a perfect opportunity for the Dolphins to dial up a play action pass, having success early on running the ball. I almost anticipate it. Tua under center, trying to get the Bills to come off sides on 3rd and 1. Hands it up the middle and they got a first down. No play action pass. Gained about a yard. A lot of motion on that play. Definitely. I mean, the whole formation, the motion, everything gave you the indication that something else might be brewing, but they definitely just did a quick dive play for the yard. Tua in the shotgun, 1st down and 10, and it looks like the Dolphins are going to get flagged for false start again. Kind of loud. I can definitely hear it. I got my sound down for the most part on my TV, but you can hear that crowd is going crazy. Jeremy, what did you think of that Vikings-Colts game? I told my buddies, my betting friends at halftime, I said, bet the money line that the Vikings come back and win, and they all laughed at me. All right, Tua in the shotgun on 1st and 15. Back to pass, throws it short. It is caught by Mostert. He makes a move. He gets around a couple defenders and gets down the field for a first down and more. A very nice pitch and catch and run. And the Dolphins are moving. Dolphins are moving. Who missed the tackle? Milano. Oh, that's weird. Tremaine Edmonds finally catches up and gets him out of bounds, but not before a very nice gain for the Dolphins. My clock's a little behind. There's 8:02. Dolphins had the ball at the Bills' 47. Tua in the shotgun. Fakes the handoff. Back to pass. Throws it, and it is incomplete. Tre'Davious White on the coverage. Very nice coverage by Tre'Davious. Going for Wilson. Yeah, that was an insane comeback. You could sense it was going to happen. All right, second down and 10. The Dolphins load the left side up. Now till Hill goes into motion. No, he goes back to the left side. Back to pass, throws it, and then it's caught. Caught by Waddle. Down to the Bills 32. A 15-yard pickup. All right, well, here we go. Dolphins are moving the ball. And, man, they are getting close to getting it to him, but he's getting the ball out quickly. Man. Milano was like in no man's land. All right, 2 in the shotgun and first down and 10 at the Bills 32. Mostert in motion. Tua throws it out. It's caught. Hill at the Bills 28. Okay, the Dolphins are moving the ball. Tua looks settled. Second down and 5. Ball at the Bills 27. Tua under center. Fakes the handoff. Throws it short, and it is incomplete. Tre'Davious White on the coverage. Pass intended for Tyreek Hill. Couple good plays by Tre'Davious White. You got to imagine he's starting to come into his Pro Bowl window of ability. What does that mean? I don't know. I'm trying to sound like I know what I'm talking about. I'm trying to say that I think Tre'Davious White's getting his game back. Third and 5. Big third down early on. Tua back to pass. Throws it. It is caught. And it's going to be just short of a first down. Tyreek Hill, I mean, squirming out of 3 tackles, almost gets the first down. Milano misses another tackle. We can't have Milano having a bad game. Milano has missed a few tackles so far. So it'll be fourth down and a very short one. Got 5 people watching on Twitch. Hello, all those from Twitch. We got Suctash. Do I think that Allen scores a touchdown in this game? Yes, I do. And you answered my question earlier. Maurice Jones-Drew. I'm sorry I missed that. I don't do a ton over there on Twitch. All right, 6:04. They're going for it on 4th and 1. This is a spot where you could definitely pop in a play action pass. I'm not hoping for it, unless, of course, it fails. Come on, Bills. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I mean, we're talking 4th and inches. It is quarterback sneak territory. Tua hands it off, and they got it to the Bills 20. Well, they've got a time-consuming drive here, people. Two under center at the Bills 20. They're threatening. Hands it off. Up the middle. Mostert, 5 more yards. Down to the Bills 15. My clock's off by about 10 seconds. Two in the shotgun. 2nd and 6. Hands it off. Another nice run. Short of the first down by about a yard. It'll be 3rd down and 1. Well, the Dolphins' game plan apparently was to run the ball. Maybe they expected more snow, and they're going to stick with their game plan, and it's working out so far. 3rd and 1, Tua under center. Takes the snap, back to pass. He's got pressure. He's trying to get out of it, and he's sacked. He fumbles the ball, and it goes right to a Dolphins player. I mean, I'm happy with the sack. On 3rd and 1, I think the Dolphins got a little too creative on that play call. Boy, he had Tua Hill open. Tua had Hill open. I don't know why he held on to the ball, but Shaq Lawson, big sack. Of course, the fumble goes right to a doggone Dolphins player. So they're lining up for a field goal. There's the snap. The kick is up, and the kick is good. So Miami gets on the board first. Would have been nice to get that fumble. And was it a fumble? It absolutely was. All right, I'm going to go get a little drinky drink. I will be right back. All right. So, not really happy. None of us are with the fact that the Dolphins drove the ball like they did on that possession. We are happy, of course, that we were able to keep them to just a field goal. But, let's go, Bills. You got to match their field goal with a touchdown. There's the kickoff. Goes into the end zone. Buffalo will start their next possession at the 25. So they're only the second possession of the first quarter. And there's only 3 minutes left. Buffalo did have some success moving the ball the first time they had the ball. But Josh Allen misfired on a few passes. Hard to say what it is that Josh is or isn't doing. All right. Diggs in motion. Allen in the shotgun. Hands it off to Singletary, and Singletary gets about 2 yards. You know, and if Buffalo is going to have success not only in this game but moving forward, they do need to run the ball. They've been doing much better with that in the last few games. Let's keep it going. Allen under shotgun, 2nd down and 7. Fakes the handoff, back to pass, throws it over the middle, and he's got Dawson Knox, and Dawson Knox breaks it down the sideline all the way to the Dolphins' 26-yard line. 45-yard pickup for Dawson Knox. Josh Allen didn't miss fire on that pass. Yes. Dawson Knox finds the window in the coverage, settles right down there, and the beast takes the ball and runs it down the sidelines. Huge. As my friend Jets Chaos says, it's huge. All right. We didn't score, though. Ball at the 27. Allen swings it out to Singletary. Singletary's got another first down to the Dolphins' 14-yard line. Now Buffalo's moving the ball. Now the juice is flowing. Now we're feeling it. Beautiful. Allen in the shotgun. Back to pass. Rolls to his right. Throws in the end zone. Touchdown! Quentin Morris. That's right. That's right. So you know now what time it is.
The Bills make me wanna shout. Kick your heels up and shout. Throw your hands up and shout. Throw your head back and shout. Come on now, the Bills are making it happen now. Stand up now, come on and shout. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Say you will.
Shout it right now, baby.
Say you will.
Come on, come on.
Say you will.
Come on and shout.
Say you will.
Yeah.
Shout.
Buffalo's happening now.
Shout.
We're on the move now.
Shout.
The Bills are happening now.
Shout.
They're making it happen now.
Shout.
We got the spirit,
Shout.
a lot of spirit, yeah.
Shout.
We got the spirit.
Shout.
Just watch it happen now. Hey, 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 hey. Let's go Buffalo.
Let's go Buffalo.
Let's go Buffalo.
Let's go Buffalo.
The Bills make me wanna
Shout.
Yes. Yes. Awesome. I just realized I had the old jet crashing from last week. Sorry about that, Jeremy. Apologize. Didn't mean to rub that in. Although you guys played so well last week. If you guys, I'd like to know what would have happened if the Jets did not lose. If the Jets had not lost Quinnen Williams at the end of the first half. You know, injuries are part of the game. We lost Von Miller. We lost Micah Hyde. There were games this year where we lost a lot. But doggone, that Quinnen Williams is a beast. And I guess you guys are okay with him, right? I guess he hurt his calf or something. But anyhow, thank you. I did forget to put the score up for the Dolphins there. But huge drive. That looked a lot more like what we expected to see. And yes, Randy Morris is the cat. I like that. We're going to call him the cat from now on. Although we don't really see him make that many plays in the offense. But he had that really... Oh, no, that was Reggie Gilliam. Reggie Gilliam had that super nice touchdown against I think it was the Titans. But, yes, absolutely. Good stuff. So Jeremy says that Quinn Williams is 50-50 for tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, you guys got to win, baby. It's crunch time now. It's crunch time for those, you got the top tier teams, Buffalo, Kansas City, and then you have the teams that are kind of sniffing that top tier, and I would say that the Jets are one of them. The only thing the Jets really need, I mean, it's the same thing every team needs, is a quarterback that can, make that difference. And Mike White's not going to be that guy. He's too fragile. He gets hurt too often. And then beyond that, it is Zach Wilson. He's not going to be that guy. All right, there's the kickoff through the end zone. Touchback. So Buffalo up 7-3, and I'll feel a whole lot better if Buffalo can start shutting down this run game. Now, if Buffalo, I think maybe Buffalo's defensive game plan is let them pop some runs. Just keep Tyreek Hill from doing damage. That could be it. That could be the game plan. All right, first down and 10 at 25 for the Dolphins. Tua hands it off to Mostert. Mostert gets another big run. Look at him break tackles. What is going on? Get him. It goes all the way down the sideline. He could go into the end zone. And there's a flag down, probably for face mask. Wow. He's got over 100 yards rushing in the first half, in the first quarter. 10, 15, missed tackle by Epinesa, missed tackle by Hamlin. Teron Johnson can't bring him down. He goes all the way to the Bills 7. And a horse collar tackle. I mean, what is that? Yep. I called it. He's got 100 yards rushing in the first quarter. Like, what is this? All right, Tua under center at the Bills 4 after the penalty. Handoff up the middle. About a yard. Mostert. We're talking about Mostert. We're not talking about Saquon Barkley. We're not talking about Nick Chubb. Not that Mostert is not a good running back. He's been a solid running back in this league, but to give up 100 yards rushing in the first quarter, come on, Buffalo. And that'll end the first quarter of play. Jeez. All right. I'll be right back. All right. Enough of that. So, yeah, maybe that's the problem. Jets is Milano has White's ribs stuck in his mouth and he can't breathe and he's missing tech. I mean, Milano has nowhere to be found in this game. Charlie, yeah, there you go. Charlie says, where is Milano? No doubt about it. So I don't know if they just have Milano going anywhere Tyreek Hill is going, and Tyreek Hill is going in the opposite area of the field where the run is going. I don't know. But no doubt about it, Milano is missing, MIA right now. Okay. All right, here we go. See if they can make a stop, but I don't expect it. Tua, back to pass. Got some pressure, throws, and it is incomplete. There are snowballs raining down on the players. Wow. Those are some speedballs they're throwing there. Oh. See, the snowballs helped it all with this. All right, third down. Third down and 3. Third down and goal, I'm sorry, from the 3. Tua in the shotgun. Hill in motion. Back to pass, throws it, and is incomplete. Wow. Could have, should have been caught. Let's see if a snowball helped with this. Oh. Wow. Perfect throw. Incomplete. Are the Dolphins going for a field goal after that? Yes. Wow. I think this is the difference between a team that knows what they're doing and a team that doesn't. Dolphins should be going for a touchdown here. Kick is good, but you cannot get field goals when Buffalo is scoring touchdowns. So I think a big miss there by the Dolphins not going for it. You don't get it, Buffalo's going to be pinned deep. So I think a big miss there. What do you guys think? Think the Dolphins should have gone for it? But a big stop. Big stop. Charlie says these people are probably making ice balls. Yeah, and you got to imagine they're putting anything in there they can, like quarters, and it's. I wouldn't doubt if they stop the game to try to get the fans to stop. We'll see. Yeah, you're gonna get thrown out, I'm sure, right? Yeah, of course you can. Your wife ordered 50 wings and a ton of sauce from Anchor Bar on Gold Belly for my birthday. Very nice. I don't know. On Gold Belly? Sauce from the Anchor Bar on Gold Belly. I don't know what Gold Belly is, but I know what the Anchor Bar is. Well, enjoy, man. I hope they're as good there as they are here. Bob says a field goal is a win for us. Yes, a big win for us. Big win, especially after giving up that, what was that, a 70? That was like a 70-yard run, right? That was like a 70-yard run. So I don't know what's up with this run defense. Why is it always something? Why does it go from our passing game to our safety play to where's our linebackers to our offensive line can't block? Now it's our run defense has disappeared. Oh, okay. Go Belly is a delivery service. Well, I hope that it's as good as when you get them at the restaurant, but I'm sure they're probably not. Well, yeah, I mean, what is the deal? Now our run defense is suspect. I mean, obviously, 100 yards rushing plus in the first quarter. Man. Yeah, without Von Miller and Hyde, I wouldn't say we're average. I think we're a little above average, but we're definitely not the dominant defense that we had when we started the season, where we're holding everybody to 9-10 points. All right, Hines back to receive the kickoff. There's the kick. And it goes into the end zone. The Bills will start at the 25. Tackling. That's it. Tackling. Allen in the shotgun. Swings it out to Diggs. Diggs gets it tackled at the 22. So a loss of about 3 yards on that play. All right, now I'm ready to see some Cole Beasley action in here. That's a Cole Beasley play right there all day. 2nd and 13. Allen in the shotgun. Back to pass. Throws it short. Cook makes a nice catch, but a nice move. But Dolphins guy makes a super nice tackle in open field. It'll be 3rd down and about 10. Good pass protection right now for Josh. All right, it's 3rd and 12. 3rd and 12. Allen in the shotgun. His own 23-yard line. Dolphins calling for a false start, and they're going to get it. Called on James Cook. Make it 3rd and 17. All right, let's go, Bills. Allen takes a snap. He looks around, throws it downfield, and it is caught by Davis for first down at 3rd and 17 up to the Bills' 39-yard line. The pass protection for Josh right now looks solid. They're rushing 4. The game plan against Josh Allen so far this season, for the most part, has been to mix in a blitz. The Dolphins blitzed the heck out of him the first time. All right, first down at the Bills, 39. Allen in the shotgun. Back to pass. Rolls to his left. Flips it out, and it's caught by, guess who? Cole Beasley. Listen to the crowd. They're saying bees. Yes, sir. All right. Bees is still in there. He's still in. Allen hands it off to Cook up the middle. He's got a first down and more. Across midfield to the Dolphins' 45-yard line. Cole Beasley, back, baby. I can't believe how pumped up and how much energy I have, considering I have 101 temperature. Welcome back, Bees, says Mr. Lynx. Allen in the shotgun. Looks like they're hurrying up the offense. Takes the snap. Hands it off to Cook. Cook gets about 2 yards, and that will do it. He gets to the Dolphins 40. Cole Beasley. Woo! We get him cooking in this offense. And we might start seeing the Bills move the ball like they used to back in the day. 2nd and 6. Buffalo at the Dolphins 40. Allen takes the snap, and he delivers to Diggs down to the Dolphins 20. All right, Buffalo moving the ball again like they did the last time. Dolphins get a field goal. Buffalo gets a touchdown. Dolphins get a field goal. Let's go, Bills. Get another touchdown. Allen in the shotgun. Dolphins 20. Takes the snap. Fakes the handoff to James Cook and then keeps it, and he gets about 2-3 yards. He really made something out of nothing. Second and 7. Dolphins showing blitz. Allen, empty backfield. Takes a snap in the shotgun. Throws it out real quick. Caught by Davis, and Davis gets it to the 11. It'll be 3rd down and 1. Dolphins brought the heat, but Allen got it out to his hot read. Hot because he's so good looking. Mr. Gabe Davis almost fought for 1st down. It'll be 3rd and 1. It is Josh Allen run time. I don't want him to run, but it's probably Josh Allen run time. Allen hands it off. Singletary might have got it with determination. He was hit short of the line to gain, but kept it going. And we'll see where they spot it. It might be a 1st down. Hit in the backfield, but he stays up. Kohu lays the lick on him in the backfield. But a nice job by Singletary. I hate the fact that they just ran the ball up the middle like that on that defense, what they were showing defensively. But it worked. They got the 1st down. It's 1st and goal. Allen in the shotgun. James Cook to his right. And what do we got? We got a timeout by Buffalo. All right, composure, Buffalo. They've cut way down on the red zone mistakes. That's been good to see the last 2-3 games. Any red zone mistakes, for instance, last week, and it would have been bad news. Allen throwing dimes. Well, it's a football. Dimes would be hard to catch, but I think I know what you're saying. All right, 1st and goal. Wouldn't it be nice? Is Beasley in there? No. Allen in the shotgun. Takes a snap. Back to pass. Has to throw it towards the end zone and out of the end zone. He had way too much pressure coming in his face. Good play by Allen there, not trying to force anything. So the Dolphins dialing up a nice blitz there. Threw that play all off. Allen in the shotgun. Back to pass. Throws it short. Caught by Hines into the end zone. Touchdown. There he is. There he is. There he is. Naeem Hines. Welcome to Buffalo. Finally in the end zone. Touchdown Buffalo. And you know what that means.
The Bills make me wanna
Shout.
kick your heels up and
Shout.
throw your hands up and
Shout.
throw your head back and
Shout.
come on now. The Bills are making it happen now. Stand up now, come on and shout. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Say you will.
Shout it right now, baby.
Say you will.
Come on, come on,
Say you will.
come on and shout.
Say you will.
Yeah.
Shout.
Buffalo's happening now.
Shout.
We're on the move now.
Shout.
The Bills are happening now.
Shout.
They're making it happen now.
Shout.
We got the spirit,
Shout.
a lot of spirit, yeah.
Shout.
We got the spirit.
Shout.
Just watch it happen now. Hey, 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 hey. Let's go Buffalo.
Let's go Buffalo.
Let's go Buffalo.
Let's go Buffalo.
The Bills make me wanna.
Shout.
Woo! Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right. Feeling good. Feeling good in the neighborhood. Got to stop my clock. And that's, again, the Dolphins want to kick field goals. Go ahead. Kick field goals all day. We will take that and see your 3 and raise your 3 with a 7. All day long, baby. You can't, against a team like Kansas City or Buffalo, be kicking field goals when you got it down 4th and goal at the 3. And I like that, Randy. I like that Heinz sauce. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. And Jason says Allen is dicing the defense. He's dicing the defense with dimes, baby. And you're right. You're right, Mr. Marsh. The defense, I mean, has to tighten up. I mean, tighten up. They need to get on the field. That's what they really got to do. I mean, it has been pretty pathetic. Pretty pathetic so far defensively. I mean, they what's the proverbial saying? They bent, but they didn't break. I don't need a defense that bends but doesn't break. I need a team that breaks, but they don't break. They break the other team. That's what I want. And hopefully maybe Milano's, I think he was on the injury report, right? I think Milano might be dealing with an injury because he has definitely not been himself. All right. Get my clock set up here, right? 14-6. I'll tell you what, it's been kind of an odd game. Dolphins have looked good. I mean, not so much on defense. Oh, my goodness. They are threatening. They are threatening to penalize Buffalo if they don't stop throwing snowballs. Well, welcome to Buffalo. Miami. We just thought, you're from Miami. You have never seen a snowball up close and personal. So we just want to make your trip to Buffalo extra special. I'll tell you what, our Buffalo Bills fans love their Buffalo Bills football so much that, trust me, if there's a threat that there's going to be a 15-yard penalty in this game and it could cost the Bills something big, they'll stop throwing snowballs. This is not Cleveland. Cleveland, they throw glass bottles. All right, Bills kicking off after the touchdown. Bass tees it up, lets it fly, and goes into the end zone. Miami will start their next drive at their 25. Look at the dude in the crowd without his shirt on. That is just insane. What's up, Hobo Bacon? No, Floridians do not like snowball wars. And it's a shame. They're a lot of fun. Unless you get smashed in the face with an ice ball. Oh, my goodness, they're still... Or is this? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought they were showing live fans throwing more snowballs. All right. Hill in motion. Handoff. Mosert. Another nice gain. Cross the third to the 30-yard line. But I'll tell you what. I mean, I don't mind letting the Dolphins rip off runs of 5-6 yards, if that's all they want to do. But this guy looks like he's about to break it on every carry. Two in the shotgun. 2nd and 5. Takes a snap. Fakes the handoff. Throws it to the left. And it is incomplete. Kyer Elam. A Kyer Elam sighting. Let's get this guy back in the fold here. 3rd down. Kyer one-on-one with Tyreek Hill. Could have been pass interference. Definitely could have been pass interference. The flag did not come in. Let's go. The crowd is absolutely rabid. Bonkers. There's the snap. Two going downfield, and it's caught by Waddle all the way to the Bills' 35. Looks like on Trey White. $36-yard gain on 3rd and 5. Waddle handled his business against Trey White. All right, big play. Big play by the Dolphins on offense. All right, make it to 37 of Buffalo. 2 in the shotgun. Fakes the handoff. Back to pass. Steps up, throws, and it is almost intercepted by Trey White. I'll have to see the replay on this one. It looks like Trey had a nice shot at it. Tua looks very uncomfortable when the play has to extend. Would have been a very, very tough catch. When Tua's first read is not there, he looks very uncomfortable. All right, second down and 10. Play clock running down. 2, 1, 0. They got it off. Back to pass. Throws it short. Gesicki gets about 5. It'll be third down. Ball at the Bills' 32-yard line, 3rd and 5. And the Dolphins are going to take a timeout. Trey should have caught one. Caught that one. Oh, that was a tough catch. Mr. Link says a tough catch. Would have been nice, though. Would have been super nice. Hobo Bacon says, I wonder how many Bills fans are shirtless right now. Gosh, I wonder if Vegas has like an over-under on that. All right, I'll look at Josh's numbers here in a minute. They should be pretty good. All right, let's go, D. Let's dial it up, baby. 3rd and 5. Dolphins at their Bills 32. Back to pass. Throws it short. He's got a first down. Tyreek Hill. Gets 6 when he needed 5. Nice play by Tua getting the ball off. Under pressure. I'll tell you what, Shaq Lawson looks like he's absolutely playing some of the best football I've seen him play. He was gunning for 2 on that one and almost got there. Tremaine Edmonds in coverage. First down, Dolphins at the Bills 26. Hill in motion. Handoff up the middle. Mostert, and he's tripped up, thank God, after a gain of 2. Milano looks like he made the play there. Be second down and 8. It is time for the Bills to intercept and take it to the house. We have had one of those this season. Milano against the Titans. Have we had another one besides that one? It is time for one of those. Dolphins, second down and 8 at the Bills 25. Tua under center. 2 backs in the eye behind him. Hands it off. Going nowhere. Probably a loss of 1 or 2. Greg Rousseau. All right. Greg Rousseau just blew his block up, makes the tackle. A couple other Bills players there, too, to clean it up. 3rd and 9. Come on, Bills. Ball at the Bills, 26. 3rd and 9. 2 in the shotgun. Wilson in motion. Back to pass. Throws it deep, and it is cut at the 12 on Kyer Elam. Tyreek Hill. Man. Oh, Kyer was there. Almost made the play. I don't think you really blame Kyer too much on that. He could have been more physical, but All right, first down and 10 at the Bills 11. Another drive for the Dolphins, deep. Handoff up the middle. This one's into the end zone for a touchdown. Yeah. Horrible tackling tonight. Horrible tackling tonight. Did I see a Bills player get hurt there? No. All right. Next point is good, and we've got a 1-point game. All right. Well, Dolphins converted a number of third downs there. Buffalo kind of had them on the ropes a couple times. Defense has looked average. Has looked average against a team has struggled the last couple weeks on offense. So what I said a couple weeks ago still rings true. The best way to compensate for the loss of Von Miller is for the offense to score a ton of points. We got to basically do what we did last season, and that's score a ton of points on offense. And we got to score like 14 more points a game with the absence of Von Miller. I mean, that's all there is to it. So someone asked me to look at Josh Allen's numbers. 11 of 14, 166 yards passing, and 2 touchdowns. Wow. And those 3 incompletions, I think, came on that first drive. Good stuff. But what's really disgusting is Raheem Mostert, 11 carries, 107 yards. Tua, 8 of 16, 102 yards. So the run defense is our Achilles heel today. We got the halftime adjustments coming. I know. I got that. And that's what we're going to need. We're going to need those halftime adjustments to pour their heart and soul into their run defense. But I'll tell you what, this is the worst tackling game I've seen from the Bills, including Matt Milano, that I've seen not just this year, but in a while. A really poor tackling game. I think the last really poor tackling game I remember is when the Bills played the Tennessee Titans in that weird game where it was moved to Tuesday because of COVID. And they beat us, 41-13 or something like that. That was a really poor tackling game, if I remember correctly. All right, Dolphins respond. They're not with a field goal, but with a touchdown. They're kicking off. 3 minutes to go. Kick taken in the end zone. Oh, boy. Hines trips over the 15-yard line. So not a good return on the kickoff. But let's go, Josh. You are showing to be the Josh Allen that we have come to know and love. Let's keep it going here. Do not give this team any chances. Allen in the shotgun, plenty of time. Buffalo has 2 timeouts left. Takes the snap, back to pass. Josh swings it out to Devin Singletary, way off the mark, and it'll be second down and 10. Allen in the shotgun, empty backfield. Takes a snap, back to pass. He's going to run it. He runs it up the middle, and he's got the first down to the 28. Another marker just short. We third down and a yard. Design run by Josh. I thought that was a first down. All right, 3rd and 1. I don't understand that. So Josh runs up to the line of scrimmage. The referees stop him from taking the snap. Then the play clock runs down, and Buffalo's forced to take a timeout because the referee was standing there preventing them from taking a snap. I guess because they were making substitutions, and so they had to allow Miami to make substitutions, and that was the difference. They're showing a thermostat, temperature gauge, whatever you call it. It's 20 degrees. Definitely not warm and balmy like you would probably find in Miami. Josh is getting down, Charlie. Josh is getting down, and he's boogieing. He's playing Josh Allen football. All right, 3rd and 1. Josh changing the play at the line of scrimmage. And he plows forward for a first down and an extra 3-4 yards. And that will bring us to the 2-minute warning. So we got a player here on our team that can do backflips. Naeem Hines, that was cool. I didn't know he could do that. Let's see what you guys are saying in this humble little chat here. It's always nice to have a few people here to watch the game with. And Charlie, where are you? I guess you're at home. Josh is getting down. Good to see. All right, so a couple things to consider here as we head down towards the last 2 minutes of the first half. Number one, it's the NFL. Teams come to play. You hear Sean McDermott say it all the time. It's hard to win in the NFL. It's hard to win in the NFL. That's number one. Number two, Dolphins, although they're playing for a division title, they know they have an outside shot at it. It's probably not going to happen. Even if they win tonight, Buffalo probably wins. But they're playing their asses off for the division title. And above and beyond that, they're playing their asses off to get into the playoffs. And third, the Dolphins are coming off a two-game losing streak. So if you want to look at it like that, the Dolphins are pouring everything they have into this first half against Buffalo and have played very good. On offense, have played very good. They came in here prepared. The little weasel, the little dweeb head coach of the Miami Dolphins looks like he has this team prepared. Whatever dance he was doing at practice, leading up to the game, and the shirt he was wearing that says he wishes it was colder, I guess it's working. All right. 1st and 10 after the sneak for the first down. Josh Allen at his own 30. In the shotgun. He fakes the handoff, whips it out to Diggs, and Diggs has got it, and he gets up to the 50-yard line of Miami. First down. And boy, they just mugged that guy. I'm not sure I've seen a receiver, too many receivers in the league, get extra shots after catch like Stephon Diggs gets. Actually, it wasn't too bad. All right, I'm not the 50-yard line. It's a 44-yard line. Allen in the shotgun, back to pass. He's got some pressure, gets the ball away, and it's caught by Knox, and he's out of bounds right near the first down marker. Okay, it's 2nd down and 1. Allen in the shotgun. Takes the snap. Back to pass. Oh, throws it over the middle, in and out of the hands of Dawson Knox. He had him. Probably threw it behind him. Out to see the replay. Missed opportunity on 2nd and 1. Nope. Dawson Knox. I mean, I didn't see where he was before he came into the. Let's see here. It is Dawson Knox dropped it. Wow. Look at the coach's watch that he is. Look at the coach for the Dolphins and the watch that he is wearing. Oh, my gosh. Oh, Dawson. Dawson. All right, I have not seen the Bills complete a nice big bomb here in a while. Few games. When's the last time Buffalo had a nice 50-yard plus pass for a touchdown? Could be Cole Beasley time, although I don't see him on the field. Maybe I did. I think maybe I did see him going out. Nope, it's McKenzie. All right, 3rd and 1. Allen takes a snap, hands it off to Singletary. He's got a first down. First down, Buffalo at the Dolphin 45. Allen in the shotgun. Takes a snap, back to pass, throws it, and is incomplete. In and out of the hands of Dawson Knox. Another one, another drop. Dawson has now dropped 2. Wow. All right, 2nd down and 10. No harm. 56 seconds left. Allen takes a snap, back to pass, steps up, throws it short, caught by Singletary. He's in field goal range. He gets the ball down to the Dolphins 38. And Buffalo takes a timeout. I think that's coming here, Jay. I think that is coming here. Shot downfield coming here. Yeah, Tua already turned it over, honestly. Early, what was the first drive? He was sacked. Ball pops out, of course, shoots straight to a Dolphins lineman, or I think it was a tight end. But yeah, I think another one's coming as well. Well, maybe because it's cold and Josh is whipping the ball super fast. But I did hear pregame that Buffalo, I think, has the most drop passes this season of all teams in the NFL. I could be wrong about that. I'm not sure I totally heard that right. But if they're not at the worst in drop passes, they are apparently right up there. And Charlie, you didn't want to go hang with Sam at the Beer Project tonight to watch the game there? He called me at 10:30 this morning and said, "Hey, you want to go to the beer?" He's pumped up about the game, apparently. Pumped up. In fact, let me send him a text. All right. 49 seconds to go. Buffalo has the ball at the Miami 38, I believe. Aside from a couple drop passes, Buffalo has been sharp. Allen in the shotgun on 3rd and 4. Takes the snap, back to pass. He was going to run, rolls to his right, throws it downfield, and it's caught! Isaiah McKenzie! That play looked like it was designed to be a run by Josh. He had pressure by Phillips. He throws it downfield, finds McKenzie. Josh's cannon arm does the job. Back to pass again. Steps up, throws! Flag down in the end zone. Going for Knox. 22 seconds to go. I don't think it was pass interference in the end zone. It was holding before the pass. So it'll be just a 5-yard penalty, but it'll give Buffalo an automatic first down. They have 22 seconds to operate with. Man, that could have been pass interference at the goal line, too. 1st and 10. Buffalo does have a timeout. Come on, Josh. Use your head. Empty backfield. Allen in the shotgun. They jumped. He throws in the end zone, and it's incomplete. It looks like they got the Dolphins to jump. They did. Josh did what he had to do, was throw the ball in the end zone, try to take advantage of the free play. Diggs was covered. There's 17 seconds left. Bills get another 5 yards towards pay dirt. Come on, Buffalo. Another guy in the crowd with no shirt on. God bless him. Ball at the 9. 17 seconds. 1st and 5. Allen takes the snap. Throws it towards the end zone, and it's incomplete. Trying to James Cook. 12 seconds to go. There was nowhere to put that ball. Nice effort by Cook, but that was not going to be completed. Good coverage. Jeez. Talk about holding. Diggs was held all the way through his whole route. Allen back to pass. Looks, throws in the end zone, and it's incomplete. And there's a flag. Holy smokeola. Holding or pass interference. Oh, the fans are throwing snow. Do not do that. We do not want Bills to get penalized 15 yards here. All right, so does not go to the 1 yard line. That would have been interesting with 8 seconds to go, what they would do at the 1 yard line. Oh, if he does not hold, that's a touchdown. All right, first and goal at the 5, 8 seconds to go. They do have a timeout. Don't do anything stupid. Dolphins call timeout. All right, so here's the deal. Buffalo's got the ball. First and goal at basically the 5. 8 seconds to go. They do have a timeout. You're guaranteed 3 points here. So you don't want to do anything that's going to cost you 3 points. Josh Allen knows this. He's got to get the ball out right away. But that doesn't mean that he just throws it haphazardly anywhere in the end zone. We've seen this before, and we don't want to see it again. The Bills can run the ball. The Bills can run the ball. There's nothing wrong with running the ball here. As long as everybody knows to call a timeout immediately. James Cook is in the backfield. Dolphins are up at the line of scrimmage. Now James Cook goes into motion. Empty backfield. Allen back to pass. He looks. He needs to throw it. That's a big mistake. But they got a touchdown anyway! They got a touchdown anyway! A horrible play turns into a great play! Oh my gosh! The Bills are living right tonight. The Bills are living right tonight.
The Bills make me wanna
Shout.
kick your heels up and
Shout.
throw your hands up and
Shout.
throw your head back and
Shout.
come on now. The Bills are making it happen now. Stand up now, come on and shout. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Say you will.
Shout it right now, baby.
Say you will.
Come on, come on,
Say you will.
come on and shout.
Say you will.
Yeah.
Shout.
Buffalo's happening now.
Shout.
We're on the move now.
Shout.
The Bills are happening now.
Shout.
They're making it happen now.
Shout.
We got the spirit,
Shout.
a lot of spirit, yeah.
Shout.
We got the spirit.
Shout.
Just watch it happen now. Hey, 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 hey. Let's go Buffalo.
Let's go Buffalo.
Let's go Buffalo.
Let's go Buffalo.
The Bills make me wanna
Shout.
Wow. That was piss poor. That was piss poor. But the Bills and Josh Allen get very, very, very fortunate. It's one of those plays where the result makes you happy. But if Josh does not complete that pass, obviously for a touchdown, it's halftime. And we lose the 3 points. We lose the 3 points. So, golly, that's one of those plays where the coach on the sideline says, no, 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 yes, yes, yes. Oh, so a gigantic first half by Josh Allen. Does he squeeze him back into the MVP race? So we got Bob updating us here, and it's good to see you got your positivity tonight, Bob. You have Josh Allen, 16 to 23, 217 yards, 3 touchdowns. Yeah, he's back. He's back for today anyway. Jason says that's MVP play. Well, you know what? The kid does not want to settle for a field goal. He doesn't want to settle for a field goal. I guess we're going to have to give him a pass. We're going to have to give him a pass. Mr. Lynx says, and we get the ball first. That is right. Good call there, Mr. Lynx. Good call there. All right, I'm going to go see my family upstairs for a little bit. Give them a high five. I'll be back. We'll talk about what we saw the first half, and we'll get ready for what – oh, that's going on my face. We'll get ready for what could be, should be, an epic second half. Go get some chicken wings there, Jeremy. Enjoy them. Tell me how they are. All right, Tola. Don't have the best lighting in this basement here. Well, let's look at the first half. As my good friend Bob said, Josh Allen is 16 to 23, 217 yards, and 3 touchdowns. And that last one, I'll tell you what, whew, it was, we were really flirting with missing out on some points there. But Josh, as soon as he rolled to his right, I thought, as you did, he's going to just got to throw this ball away. 8 seconds is not enough to, be rolling around and looking for an open receiver. But nice play by James Cook also to make that catch. Josh Allen also had 16 yards rushing. James Cook 12. So no rushing game to speak of. 36, 33 yards rushing total right now. It's nice to see Hines get in the action. Dawson Knox, a couple big drops, but otherwise had a pretty good first half. 3 catches, 65 yards. Stephon Diggs, 3 catches, 49 yards. The glaring The glaring stat in that first half that really puts a damper on things is the rushing game by the Dolphins. 126 yards rushing, it looks like. Tua only 8 of 16 for 101 yards. That's not going to get it done. And for the most part, the Bills have clamped down on Tyreek Hill and Jalen Waddle. Jalen Waddle had that big, long reception that padded his stats. He's got 2 catches, 47 yards, and Tyreek Hill has 4 catches for 29 yards. You know, we all want to see the Bills leading 30-0 at halftime like we did early in the season. That stuff, I guess, was just for a very short period of time. Number one, teams, you know, they go through stretches where they have trouble moving the ball. Their teams start to know what type of game planning to implement. And it's the NFL. So that's number one. Number two, Buffalo has been playing a lot of good football teams over the course of this whole season. I mean, how many teams has Buffalo played this season that were sub 500 when we played them? If you look at their opponents so far this season, I mean, the Rams, obviously first game of the season, no one has won or lost yet. Titans are a good football team. All right, so let's just actually say where the teams are now. The Bills played the Rams first game of the season. The Rams aren't good. The Bills played the Titans. The Titans are a pretty decent team. Then the Dolphins. Dolphins are a good football team. The Ravens, they're a playoff team. Then the Steelers. Okay, finally, we get a second team that's not very good. Then the Bills play the Chiefs. The Chiefs are obviously a very good football team. The Packers, they've had their struggles, but they're no slouch. Then the Bills play the Jets. The Jets are a good football team. The Bills play the Vikings. The Vikings are a good football team. The Bills play the Browns. The Browns aren't horrible. The Bills play the Lions. The Lions have had a really now when the Bills played the Lions, they were on a 3-game winning streak, although started the season 1-6 with a lot of losses where they should have won. So the Lions are not a crap team. The Bills play the Patriots. They're a potential playoff team. Then they play the Jets again. They're a potential playoff team. So how many playoff teams and non-playoff teams have the Bills played this year? Rams, non-playoff team. Titans, playoff team. Dolphins, playoff team. Ravens, playoff team. Steelers, non-playoff team. Chiefs, playoff team. Packers, non-playoff team. Jets, playoff team. Vikings, playoff team. Browns, I will say non-playoff team. Lions, they can make the playoffs. 7-4. Patriots, possible playoff team. 8-4. Jets, possible playoff team. 9-4. Playing the Dolphins again. 10-4. So of the 14 games the Bills have played this season, 10 of them are playoff caliber football teams. So maybe that's why we're not seeing Buffalo throttle teams like they were when they first started the season, along with, of course, the injuries and the fact that it's just a long season. And if you're curious, we play a non-playoff team next week in the Bears. So that'll be a 5th non-playoff team. And then we finish off against the Bengals and the Patriots. So we're going to finish the season playing 12, potentially 12 playoff teams. It's a big deal. It's a big deal, man. It's a big deal. So, got to get this win tonight. And as I have said, we have to win out. Have to win out to get the number 1 seed, and that's obvious now. We went out, but weeks ago I said we went out to get the number 1 seed. So I wonder who will be in the playoffs this year. The playoff picture is obviously taking shape. Dolphins should be there unless they have an epic collapse. The Jets could be there. They might need a little help. And then it's the Ravens. Despite their loss today, I think they'll win that division. No, maybe not to win the division, but sneak into a wild card. The Bengals, of course, are going to win that division. So, yeah. So we are definitely seeing a Bills team that is, I would say, being prepared for the playoffs. The question is, by the time they get to the playoffs, will they have played so much doggone tough games, battles with teams that have to win, that it almost be like we'll be tired out by the time the playoffs come around. But home field advantage, just gigantic. All right, so the Bills start the second half with the football. Let's get my graphics going here. All right, Miami kicking off. So now if Buffalo can get right down that field again and pop in another touchdown to start this second half, it could be cruise control time. Could be getting close to cruise control time, especially if we score a touchdown on this drive and then shut the Dolphins down. Halftime adjustments. Let's see what we got. There's the kick to start the second half. Taken in the end zone by Hines. He's going to bring it out. He wants to make up for his trip over the 15-yard line. Doesn't trip this time, but only gets out to the 18. Talking to Mike McDaniel, and his face looks frozen. All right, Josh Allen bringing the Bills out at their own 18. Fakes the handoff. Looks around, throws it short. Singletary gets it and gets up close to a first down, about a 9-yard gain. Make it 2nd and 1. Looks like Buffalo is going no huddle. Allen has Singletary to his right in the shotgun. He hands it to Singletary, and Singletary gets absolutely eaten up like Pac-Man eats a power pill in the backfield, a loss of 5 or 6. What happened here? Oh, it was that Van Roten guy, I think, or Hart. It was Hart, just totally missed his block. All right, it's 3rd and 4. Allen in the shotgun. Empty backfield. Back to pass. 4-man rush. Throws it out, and it is incomplete. So a 3 and out. Very disappointing. Very disappointing. Not what you want. Wasted opportunity to take time off the clock. Obviously, scoring would have been great. And now, Dolphins should come away with some good field position here. Martin in the punt. There's a snap. Kick is away. And it's taken at the 27-yard line where it was heading out of bounds anyway. So it was caught at 27, right on the sideline, out of bounds. That's where the Dolphins will start their first drive of the second half. Boy, I hate when a team comes out just flat like that in the second half. Great opportunity. Scored almost a gift touchdown at the end there, considering the circumstances when Josh Allen threw that football. So Charlie called for it earlier. This is where Tua is going to turn into Tua. Turn the ball over. Interception time, fumble, sack fumble, strip sack. And this is a very favorable score right now for our prediction contest. I wonder who's in line to pull this one down right now for the hat and the pullover. So far, no snow. No snow at all. I don't know what they were talking about, but there's no snow. Now, do we want snow right now? Is that something that we would want to start coming into play here? All right, Troy, you got 34-17. All right. That's not going to happen. Unless the Dolphins can score 4 points. The Dolphins get 2 safeties. All right, here we go. Let's go defense. Ball at the 27-yard line. Dolphins' first possession of the second half. Tua under center. Changes the play at the line of scrimmage. Got to imagine they're going to run right up the middle again. Tyreek Hill in motion. Takes the snap. They hand it right up the middle. And Mostert gets about 7 yards. 6 yards. So what is missing in the middle? I have not seen or heard from Ed Oliver. Of course, not having Jordan Phillips in there is a big deal. Mostert having the game of his life. Tua in the shotgun, throws it, it's batted down. Looks like Shaq Lawson. Oh, Shaq kind of almost was able to snag that out of the air. Third and 4. Dolphins have been very good on third down. Back to pass. Throws it downfield and is caught. And Waddle's going the distance for a touchdown. Tell you what, Hamlin is really struggling. And it looks like the Dolphins are going for 2. Going for 2 to tie it. To back to pass, throws, and it is incomplete. Oh, his defense is just horrible tonight. Well, do you miss Von Miller? And Micah Hyde? Oh, I do not know what this defense is doing. Even with those guys out, they have played some pretty poor football. All right, I'll be right back. Okay. So Jalen Waddle killed us on that one. And we've got a ball game. 21-19. Kickoff. It's going to go through the end zone. Just saw the replay. Tremaine Edmonds just looks totally lost. I mean, I know he's not going to cover Jalen Waddle, but all right, Allen in the shotgun takes a snap. He runs it himself up the middle. Wow, big run, 14 yards. Allen's pissed. Excuse me while I chew. And under center, takes the handoff, snap, goes back to pass, throws it down the field, and it's caught by Knox. He doesn't drop this one. Catches it from his knees. What a weird play that was. Allen looked like he fumbled the snap, and then it looked like he was going to get sacked. Then he rolls out and throws a pop fly. I want to see how wide open Knox was on this play. Yeah, wide open. Yeah, it's a great play. Allen hands it off to Cook. Cook goes up for about 2-3 yards. Ball all of a sudden at the Miami 38. Allen in the shotgun. Back to pass. Throws it over the middle. It's caught by Diggs, and Diggs keeps fighting. And Diggs is grabbing for his hip after it got hit. I think he's all right. Hope he's all right. Diggs still in the game. Third and two. Allen the shotgun. Ball to Miami 33. Back to pass. Looks. He is going to step up and try to run, and he is not going to get nothing. There's a flag down. Let's see what we have here. Probably holding against Buffalo. And they're taking it because it was 3rd and 3. They don't want to have, Buffalo could kick an easy field goal from there. They take the 10 yards. I like that. Oh, yeah, definitely Van Roten holding there. Had to, or else Josh Allen was going to get killed, just like Jeremy says. Or was it Quisenberry? Not sure. But anyway, it's 3rd and 12. Buffalo now backed up to the Dolphins 44. And looks like I got a false start against Buffalo. Third and 17. It'd be nice to at least get into field goal range here. Our defense has not showed up today. Ball way back now at the Dolphins 48. Allen back to pass. Steps up. Throws it downfield. Oh, he had McKenzie and he overthrew him. And there was a penalty against the Bills anyway. There's a punt. It's away. Fair catch called for at the 10. And that's where the Dolphins will start the next drive. Oh, boy. All right. Well, all right. So Diggs getting fired up. Ball at the Miami 10. This is where we've got to get Mr. Tua to make his one mistake. He's in the shotgun. He hands it off. And 10-yard run. Not even Mostert. All right, it's a 8-yard gain, 9-yard gain, 2nd and 1. Ball at the Dolphins 20. Handoff up the middle, first down, and about 5 yards. So there is no snow. No snow falling in Buffalo. Dolphins first down at their 26. Two up, back to pass. He throws it downfield, and it is incomplete. And there's a flag down. And it's a legal contact against the Bills. That'll be an automatic first down. Okay. 2 under center. First down at the Miami 31. Hands it off, and we make a stop. We make a stop for a gain of only 1. Second down and 9. Dolphins at their 32. Tua, back to pass. He's under pressure. He rolls out of it. He's going to run. And he kind of stumbles and falls forward after a gain of about 5. Third down. Tua stumbled before he was definitely heading towards the first down. Would have been nice to see him take a hit. Sorry, Tua, but we know that you're a little fragile. The more you get hit, the happier I am. 3rd and 4. Dolphins have killed us on 3rd downs, including long touchdown passes. Bills rush 4, passes out, and it is almost intercepted by Trey White. It looked like it was tipped at the line of scrimmage. Oh, Trey almost had it. No, it was not tipped at the line of scrimmage. Just a very nice pass defense by Trey White. Trey White having a good game. There's a snap for the punt. Punt is away. Ball bounces all the way down to the Bills 1. Oh, boy. Well, the defense made a stop. That's a good thing. But now the Bills have the ball at their own 1-foot line. And here's a picture I got in of some Bills fans at a Bills watch party at New York Beer Project. In the foreground there with the beard is Mr. Sam. Behind him is Mr. Brayton and some other peeps trying to enjoy the game. But if they are like me, they're a little nervous about what we are facing here. All right. Where's Gabe Davis? All right. There's a handoff up the middle. Get a little bit of breathing room. Takes it out to about, Singletary takes it to about the 3. Second and 9. They get a yard. Ball is about the 3-yard line. Allen, back to pass. Throws it deep down the field, and it is incomplete. Going for Gabe Davis. We really need a first down here. Allen in the shotgun. Back to pass. He's going to run it. He's going to get tackled at the 3 or 4 yard line. All right, Bills punting in their own end zone. Gets it away. Taken at the fair catch, taken at the 50. Okay, kids. Now the Dolphins are in prime position to take the lead with either a field goal or obviously a touchdown. We are still in the third quarter, but the script continues. Buffalo just having trouble scoring points in the second half. Buffalo having trouble scoring points in the second half. And this is where you start questioning Ken Dorsey and if he's up to the task of making halftime adjustments, anticipating what the defense is going to do out of halftime. They had great success in the first half. I mean, they were at their own goal line there, so you're limited. 2 up, fakes the handoff, rolls to his left. He throws it downfield, and it is incomplete. Trey White in coverage. There is a flag down. And Trey White was asking for offensive pass interference, and I don't think he's going to get that call his way. Oh, yeah, you got to. Absolutely. Wow. They didn't call. I saw a flag go down. Will they pick it up? All right, second down and 10. Ball at the 50. Man in motion. 2 up. It's going to be sacked. Brought down by Daquan Jones. How many guys did they bring here? 6 guys. 6 guys. Daquan Jones and Matt Milano both in on that sack. They'll probably split that baby. Split that baby in half. But lordy, lordy, it is 3rd and 17. Tua back to pass, throws it short. And Tyreek Hill is not going to get there. He gets back to the 50-yard line, and it'll be 4th down. So big, huge, gigantic stop by the Bills there. Miami getting the ball after the punt at the 50-yard line, and they didn't get a yard. Now in the punt, there is the punt. It's away. Oh, boy. Punter just got smashed, and a flag is down. Roughing the kicker, personal foul. And they're getting a 1st down on it. Okay. Defense back out on the field. And now the Dolphins are in field goal range. Tua at the Bills 35. The Bills are dialing up some more blitzes now. Takes a snap. Oh, come on. Have him in the backfield for a nice juicy loss. He breaks a tackle. Who is it that he broke the tackle out of? Was it Tim Settle? Come on, Tim. Tim had him for lunch for a nice 5-yard loss. Is that Mostert? Yep, Mostert. And he just spun off him. 4-yard gain instead of a 5-yard, 6-yard loss. Oh. You know what? It's time to put the hat on backwards. It's time to put the hat on backwards. And if you got a hat, put it on backwards. Let's go, defense. Come on. Time to get real. Tua pitches it out. And I get a super nice gain of about 10. go. Let's get a turnover here, D. 1st and 10 at the Bills 20. Bills had him stopped, but got a roughing the punter penalty. Tua back to pass. Throws towards the end zone and a touchdown, Tyreek Hill. The defense is absolutely getting throttled tonight. Trey White, Bart, and Hamlin nowhere to be found. Oh. Where is the defense? I understand you don't have Von Miller. I got it. I understand Jordan Phillips is out. I got it. But this defense has been as pathetic as I have seen in a couple of years. Back to like maybe the first Sean McDermott season. Right? Yeah. The first one. Remember that stretch of 3 games where every team ran on us for like 200 yards? And some of these people that are in the chat, I might have to ban because from what I understand, they have a tendency to be a little vulgar. So, Mr. Terry Krentz, you watch your mouth. Jets chaos. That guy Lewis should be benched. If you're talking about Cam Lewis, I agree. Was he out there because I didn't see him? The guy that I am really having trouble with lately is Hamlin. He has played some pretty bad safety. Gosh, I wish we had Micah Hyde. Well, so everything that we hope for every single week, going into every single game where we think we're still the Bills that can blow teams out in the first half, we keep thinking we're there. We keep thinking that this is what we've got. But by this time of the game, we realize we don't have that. And now we're trailing to the Dolphins. And the Bills cannot do anything in the second half offensively still. Josh Allen throws 3 touchdown passes in the first half. Yes, Miss Links, Hamlin has been a mess, but who hasn't been a mess? Who hasn't been a mess on this defense today, including Milano? Oh. All right, we'll just sit back and enjoy it, or try to. Kick taken at the goal line. Hines to the 20, 25. A good return this time to the 30, 32, 34, 35. 35-yard line. Nice return by Hines. Or maybe it was too easy in the first half. right, here we go. Allen, back to pass. Throws it short. Caught. Dawson knocks out of bounds. About 6-yard gain. We need a touchdown, no doubt about it. All right, Cole Beasley time. Got McKenzie out there still. Allen hands off to James Cook, and I think he's got a first down. Running game has been completely absent. They have thrown the ball a ton. But, man, as far as I know, the Dolphins do not have a great run defense. All right, Allen under center. Gilliam in motion. Fakes the handoff. He's got pressure, and he throws it to his lineman. And I think Allen's going to get a intentional grounding penalty here. Oh, yeah. Wow. They didn't give him a intentional grounding penalty. Second down and 10. Allen back to pass. Throws it downfield, and it is incomplete. Two receivers in the area. All right, this could be a catch. The ball seems to move after he makes the catch. It's going to be very interesting. It looks like the ball kind of hits the ground, though he has his hand under the ball. I'd be surprised if they give this to him. It could be a homer call here. So our game broadcast officials doesn't think it's going to be overturned. The ball squirts a little bit. It's going to be incomplete. I would like to have seen him a little bit more than what we've seen. That's for sure. Beasley, he hasn't been back with the team too long, so yeah, that'll be incomplete. Mr. Ben Krentz comes in, Says it's just football, Steve. You're blocked. All right, so Buffalo. Hopefully they took this time to make a decision on this next play. Talk it over, boys. You're down by 5. 3rd down and 10. Empty backfield. Diggs in motion. Allen takes a shot. The snap. He throws it downfield deep. He's got a man. He overthrows Diggs. And the Bills punt. Hey, what's up, Wowza? Thanks for joining this monstrosity. Troy, good to see you. All right, the defense owes this team a lot. Tua in the shotgun at his own 10. Takes the snap. Back to pass. Throws it out short. It's caught. Gain of about 7. Ingold gets knocked out of bounds by Tremaine Edmonds. Second and 3 after a gain of 7 on first down. Dolphins getting a lot of chunk yardage on first down. Handoff up the middle. Gain of about 1. And that will bring us to the end of the third quarter of play with the Dolphins beating the Bills in Orchard Park on a chilly, chilly day. 26-21. right. Well, it says Bills will shut down the phone and score a TD and field goal to win 31-26. Link says 31-29. Dwayne Bennett says it right. We are choking bad. Yes, we are choking bad. We're still the number 1 seed in the AFC. And the Chiefs just barely beat the Broncos. So this happens. But they beat them. So let's get the win here, kiddos. There's a pass. It's almost intercepted. Wow. Wow. I missed the play and it almost was something sweet. Maybe that is the key. I have to leave this area. There's the punt. Please don't hit him. Ball bounces out of bounds. Buffalo's got some sweet field position. So we got some new people in the chat. Nice to see. We got Terry who says, big whippity doo dah, or I'm sorry, big whippity doo day. Let's overthrow another receiver. But I like this one. We're going to pull this one out. All right. Like that in them 8 tricks. Hope I said that right. Can't believe we're talking about a comeback against the Dolphins. We're talking about comeback. And the Bills have yet to score here in the second half. Move the ball fairly at will in the first half. Second half, not so much. While the Dolphins have scored, what have they scored here? 13. They've scored 13 here. Outscoring us 13-0 here in the second half of play. Oh, your screen name, you made it when you were on Xbox when you were 9. That's cool. Yep, that's why you got to be very, very careful what you pick as a 9-year-old when you're playing Xbox. All right, kiddos. So the hat on backwards is kind of hanging in there. Kind of hanging in there with the hat on backwards. Can we just win an easy one? Can't we be up 38-3 right now? All right, Josh Allen. Let's go, Josh. At his own 49, back to pass. Steps up. Watch out. Fumble picked up by the Dolphins. And, of course, when Josh fumbles, it goes right to a Dolphin. When Tua fumbled, went right to a Dolphin. Oh. Josh held the ball way too long. All right, first down and 10, Dolphins. Still 14 minutes and 40 seconds to go here in this game. Dolphins have the ball at the Bills' 48. Tua hands off. Mostert around the left side. 10 yards. I don't know if I can do this. I don't know if I can stay down here anymore. Tell you what. I'm going to leave the stream for a little bit. I'm sorry. I got to do it. I'm going to leave the stream for a little bit. Let's see if it helps. I'm going to go watch this game upstairs. I'll be back. I can't do this, guys. This is killing me. This is just killing me. Now we have to score a touchdown and a 2-point conversion. And we haven't scored. We haven't scored in the second half. 3 touchdowns, moving the ball at will. First half. Can't move the ball in the second half. What is Ken Dorsey doing? What hasn't he figured out? I don't think I'm going to make it to the end of the stream. Unless something dramatic happens in the next 10 minutes, I don't think I'm going to be able to make it to the end of the stream. I think you have some sort of distraction, Terry. Just trying to maintain your breath one after another. All right. Oh. Allen going to run it. And Allen fumbled. Hand off to Cook. Cook gets a nice gain near midfield. I will not be happy. I will not smile. Probably I won't smile unless we score 4 touchdowns here in the last 11 minutes. Allen in the shotgun at the 43. He's going to run it. He's going to run it up the middle. He's going, baby. He's going, baby. He's going. He's going. Down to the 10. I'm smiling. I'm smiling. Didn't take 4 touchdowns. Just took a run like that. Oh, my gosh, Josh. Wow. Runs it to the 13-yard line. Man, a big man running that fast is pretty impressive. I don't know what the delay is here. Oh, here comes the snow. Will that help? All right, punch this in, kids. Punch this in, get the 2-point conversion. Allen is going to run it. Uh-oh. And they're going to get a flag. And the snow's coming down. Oh, my gosh. The snow's coming out of the stands. I hope that Buffalo doesn't draw another personal foul penalty and, like, have this just offset. It didn't really look that bad. Let's see. Yeah, if that was the other way around, I'd be really annoyed there was a personal foul penalty. I mean, he does have to stop. He does see him going out of bounds. It's that split-second decision. So Buffalo gets I guess you got to call it. I don't know. If you didn't call it, you'd be like, what the heck? Now let's get Josh's 4th touchdown of the game. I don't care if it's his running or passing. Let's go. Back to pass. Throws. Incomplete. Second and goal. Allen, hand off to Snow. He keeps it, and he's going to get crushed. Didn't like that play at all. Should have just given it to Singletary. Third and goal. Let us not have a Miami stop at the goal line in this game like they did in Miami. Touchdown, Buffalo! Dawson Knox! Josh throws for 4! 2-point conversion coming up. Man, the Dolphins almost got there. And Dawson does not drop that one. Miami, too many men out of the on the field. Illegal substitution. All right, so this is just Josh Allen, take the snap, plow ahead time, baby. I got to see that again. All right, well, we got a touchdown.
The Bills make me wanna shout, kick your heels up and shout, throw your hands up and shout, throw your head back and shout. Come on now, the Bills are making it happen now. Stand up now, come on and shout, yeah, 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 yeah.
Say you will.
Shout it right now, baby.
Say you will.
Come on, come on,
Say you will.
come on and shout.
Say you will.
Yeah!
Shout.
Buffalo's happening now.
Shout.
We're on the move now.
Shout.
The Bills are happening now.
Shout.
They're making it happen now.
Shout.
We got the spirit,
Shout.
a lot of spirit, yeah.
Shout.
We got the spirit.
Shout.
Just watch it happen now. Hey, 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 hey. Let's go Buffalo.
Let's go Buffalo.
Let's go Buffalo.
Let's go Buffalo.
The Bills make me wanna
Shout.
All righty. I think we all want to vomit, Terry. We all want to vomit. We all want to vomit. Okay, so we got points in the second half. We got our 6. We got our token 6 points. Man, I really, really wish we got that 2-point conversion. I thought it was almost a guarantee with Josh with the ball in his hand. Yeah, that is right. All we need to do now is have the Bills' fourth quarter defense not look like the Bills' fourth quarter defense. And they've kind of looked like their typical fourth quarter defense for this whole entire game. What? They got the try. What? Well, what a nice little surprise. Yeah, boy.
The Bills make me wanna
Shout.
kick your heels up and
Shout.
throw your hands up and
Shout.
throw your head back and
Shout.
come on now. The Bills are making it happen now. Stand up now, come on and shout. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Say you will.
Shout it right now, baby.
Say you will.
Come on, come on,
Say you will.
come on and shout.
Say you will.
Yeah!
Shout.
Buffalo's happening now.
Shout.
We're on the move now.
Shout.
The Bills are happening now.
Shout.
They're making it happen now.
Shout.
We got the spirit,
Shout.
a lot of spirit, yeah.
Shout.
We got the spirit.
Shout.
Just watch it happen now. Hey, 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 hey. Let's go Buffalo.
Let's go Buffalo.
Let's go Buffalo.
Let's go Buffalo.
The Bills make me wanna
Shout.
Well, dang, what a surprise there. I thought it might be worth looking at, but then when I saw where the ball landed after it was knocked out of his hand, I was like, yeah, I guess that was short. But lo and behold, Lo and behold, we got it. We got it. Put your seatbelt on is right. They reviewed it, and I'm talking like he got it by an inch. They reviewed it, and the ball just barely scraped the front of the goal line, I guess. There's the kickoff. Goes into the end zone. And we got some pushing and shoving, and it's getting crazy. And here comes the snow. So will this be the weather element that we need to help put the Bills over the top? Will Tua make a big stinking mistake in this? Will Tua make a big stinking mistake in this weather? They've been running the ball without any problem. Fakes the handoff, rolls to his left, throws downfield, and it's caught by Tyreek Hill. First down. Nice play by Tua and the Dolphins. 8:31. Tie game. It's not like we got to get the ball back to try to come back. We came back. Tua in the shotgun. There's the blitz. He lofts it deep, and it is caught. Gosh. So 2 big plays by the Dolphins out of the gate, gaining about 35, 40 yards, about midfield now, cross midfield. Bills territory. Bills 41. Tua hands it off, and no gain. Gain of 1. Mostert. These fans, some of these people must be absolutely freezing. All right, 7 minutes to go. 2nd down and 9. Dolphins have the ball at the Bills' 40. Tua in the shotgun. The snow's coming down. Wilson in motion. Throws it out quick. It is almost intercepted by Kyer Elam. Makes a great defensive play. Still fighting for the ball, but he's not going to get it. That was close. Tyreek Hill pulls it in. That was real close. Oh. Third and 12. One of those big 3rd down plays. The Dolphins have been very successful on this game, but now the snow is coming down. Incomplete. So it's 4th and 12. Dolphins in the punt. Do not rough him. That's right. Just let him kick it. Hines makes the catch at his own 7. Why they don't let those bounce and go into the end zone? I guess they know that. I just don't know why they don't let them bounce and go into the end zone. Man. All right, well, the Bills got a long way to go. They do only need a field goal. We're at that time now where you start thinking about getting in a field goal range. It is getting slippery out there. That can help the receivers against the defensive backs because the receivers know where they're going. The defensive backs don't. People will be slipping and sliding. Allen fakes the handoff, throws it out to the right, and it's caught and out of bounds. Gabe Davis. See there where Davis cuts that route off? The defensive back is having trouble with his footing. Ball at the 20. Allen, back to pass. He sacked. At the 11, there's a flag down. I'm going to assume that is holding. Be nice to be a defensive hold in the secondary, but it's not. Loss of about 8 yards. It'll be 2nd and 18. Whew. All right, 2nd and 17. Allen in the shotgun. Back to pass. Looks. Pumps. Why get rid of it? Josh throws and it's caught by Gabe Davis. It'll be 3rd and about 5. Make it 3rd and 2. Allen back to pass. Throws it short. It's caught for a first down. Stephon Diggs. Allen in the shotgun. Ball at the Bills' 34-yard line. Handoff. Singletary gets about a yard. Gosh, I would have loved it if he had popped that. Oh, is your heart pounding? My heart's pounding. Allen, ball getting wet. Field getting slippery. Hands it off to Singletary. Had a hole for a moment. It closed, but he still is able to churn ahead for about 6 yards. It'll be 3rd down and 3. I'm getting too old for this. Getting too old for this. Allen in the shotgun, 3rd and 3. Back to pass. He throws. McKenzie's got it for a first down. To get in the field goal range, I got to imagine the Bills have got to get the ball to about the 25. Go long, baby. Go ahead. Go long. Allen in the shotgun. Hand off to Singletary. Singletary breaks 3 for about 6 or 7. Clock ticking down to the 2-minute warning. And the Bills will indeed let it go to the 2-minute warning. Why did it have to be 29-29 with 2 minutes to go? Oh. Look at this game. Boy, this crowd is being treated to a special game. Special game. I hope it finishes special. Get 7. Doggone Skippy. Let's get 7. This team keeps you up at night. No doubt. No doubt. Our hearts are pounding. What do you do in this snow? Can the receivers see the ball? That looks just miserable. Miserable, wonderfully miserable. That's how that looks. It's his 70th birthday. Oh my gosh. The crowd is feeling it. Everybody's feeling it. Please do not let the air come out of this balloon. We still got work to do. We still got a lot of work to do. 2nd and 3. Hand off. 1st down. Hold on to the ball. Singletary. Down to the Dolphins 38. Cole Beasley was in there. Time to run the ball. Hold on to that ball. Allen in the shotgun. 1st and 10. Hand off to Singletary. He's churning out some more yards. Down to the 34. One minute to go. 1 minute remaining in the period. Allen in the shotgun. Fakes the handoff. Throws, and it's incomplete. I like the play call. Oh, there's a dude right there. And that was too close for comfort. 3rd and 6. What do you do here? They're possibly in field goal range. Back to pass. Throws it downfield, and it is. Gotta be interference. They got it. We got this thing. I think maybe I'm not counting my chickens before they hatch. You stay down there. Holding, pass interference, all the way. All the way, baby. That absolutely, that is pass interference. I will never feel like we got away with one there. Now, run the ball. They got to call timeout. Run the ball. They got to call timeout. Run the ball. Clock goes down. Tyler Bass, poke it in. Or just run it in for a touchdown. But whatever you do, hang on to this football. Up the middle, Singletary. Down to the 7-6. And then Dolphins call a timeout. Way to go, Wows. I appreciate that. .39 seconds left. Dolphins have one timeout left. Second down and 8, but the down and distance really doesn't matter. Really just got to kill time off the clock. The Dolphins might let the Bills score here. Handoff. Singletary. They were trying to let them score. They were trying to let them score. They were trying to let them score, and you watch Singletary, he just dives down. All right, 3rd and 1. Yeah, I agree. Just go in for the touchdown there. I agree. All right, 3rd and 1. This will be the last time the Dolphins can stop the clock was the previous play. So Buffalo will run this down, and it's a bit of a precarious field goal here with the conditions, but as long as homeboy doesn't just completely fall on his butt, we should be good. Here we go, kiddos. Didn't know this was going to happen about an hour ago, if it happens. Two seconds left. It's either a Buffalo win and the playoffs, or We go to overtime. "25-yard attempt. Here we go, boys. Here we go. There's a snap. There's the kick. It's up. And it's good. Couldn't see it. I just had to wait till the referee put his hands up. Buffalo wins the revenge game against the Dolphins.
The Bills make me wanna
Shout.
kick your heels up and
Shout.
throw your hands up and
Shout.
throw your head back and
Shout.
come on now. The Bills are making it happen now. Stand up now, come on and shout. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Say you will.
Shout it right now, baby.
Say you will.
Come on, come on,
Say you will.
come on and shout.
Say you will.
Yeah.
Shout.
Buffalo's happening now.
Shout.
We're on the move now.
Shout.
The Bills are happening now.
Shout.
They're making it happen now.
Shout.
We got the spirit,
Shout.
a lot of spirit, yeah.
Shout.
We got the spirit.
Shout.
Just watch it happen now. Hey, 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 hey. Let's go Buffalo.
Let's go Buffalo.
Let's go Buffalo.
Let's go Buffalo.
The Bills make me wanna.
Shout.
Yes, sir. Man. Got to give the Dolphins a ton of credit. A ton of credit to the Miami Dolphins. Wow. They came in here and played an outstanding game. And Mr. Mike McDaniel looks like he can prepare a football team for these type of games, though they've now lost 3 in a row. So I don't know what you say about that, but this game was theirs for the taking. Buffalo didn't help their cause a ton with the way they played there in the second half until about 11 minutes left. That was indeed a pretty rough performance by the Bills defense. Offense also for about a quarter and a half. But the offense, you can't put anything on. Yeah, they struggled a little bit. Josh Allen turned the ball over with the fumble. But Josh Allen was absolutely the best player on the field today. 25 of 40. There's a fair amount of drop passes in there. 304 yards and 4 touchdowns. No interceptions. He also had that Michael Jordan-like launch into the end zone. He couldn't even say it into the end zone for the two-point conversion. So good to see Josh playing the type of football that we know Josh can play. And the defense, though. The defense was more than a disappointment. This offense for the Dolphins, they are definitely nothing to sneeze at. But 2 teams prior to this week were able to shut the Dolphins down. So I'm not sure what to think about the defense. Let's just hope that Bob Marsh is wrong and the defense doesn't suck. They just suck today. But yeah, that not having Von Miller on this field is just evident. It's evident that Von Miller isn't out there. Trey White had a pretty good game. Did get burned by Jalen Waddle or Tyreek Hill on that one touchdown pass. And Tua actually ended up having a pretty decent game. 17 of 30, 234, and 2 touchdowns. He had 2 big touchdown passes. Raheem Mostert gains 100 yards in the first quarter and then like 36 the rest of the way out. So happiness all around for Bills fans. Obviously some concern. It looks like this is the type of game the Bills are going to have to win from here on out against teams that can move the football, and that is 39 to 32 to 29, 39 to 35, 41 to 40 type of football games, much like we had in that stinking playoff game last season. That's why we brought Von Miller in. Over on Twitch, I have MJet95 saying Teron Johnson had a hell of a game, though. Absolutely agree with you 100% on that. Teron Johnson did have a very good game. And that was probably the only position on the field, the only player on the defensive side of the ball that was outstanding. There was some good play from Greg Rousseau. There was good plays again by Tre'Davious White, but overall, the defense really, for all of us, was frustrating as hell. I'm going to say hell on this stream. Let's see what you guys are saying here. We got Bootstrap saying, Cole, he had a catch. That was nice to see. And you're right. We're in the playoffs. Of course, playoffs are not what we're aiming for. We're aiming for that number 1 seed. We're still on track for that. And then we have Bob Marsh saying, what are we going to do about our D? The only thing we can do about our D is just keep scoring touchdowns on offense. That's how we improve our defense, is we give them a bigger margin, a big enough margin they can't blow it. Bootstrap says, Waddle, you can waddle home. He had a good game. He had a very good game. Let me look at the Waddle's numbers here in a second. Gold Gauntlet comic. I want to be there, miss the Mafia. Well, where do you live, man? It is beautiful this time of year. Christmas time, snow is great. Got to have the snow. As soon as football season's over, it's time for spring. Come on, baby. Seamus, welcome back, man. Bills win wasn't pretty, but I love the W. It was kind of pretty, though, in a weird way. In a weird way, it was pretty. What's up, Jim? Could not do it without Josh's legs. You're not kidding. That one run that Josh had with that 45-yard run where he was just determined. You see how pissed he got there in the second half when they weren't moving the ball and they weren't getting things done with the passing game. He said, I'm just gonna have to do this myself. And that's what Josh did. But yeah, I agree, Jim. Just a little too close for comfort. Let's look at Jalen Waddle's numbers. So Jalen Waddle, 3 catches, 114 yards and a touchdown. Tyreek Hill had a good game, 9 catches, 70 yards and a touchdown. I mean, the Dolphins move the ball, and they move the ball at just the right time. Their third down conversions were frustrating. Third down efficiency, and the Dolphins actually weren't that good on third down. They were 5 of 14. Buffalo was good on third down, 8 of 14. Buffalo had 30 first downs to the Dolphins' 20. Dolphins rushed for 188 yards, Buffalo 150. Passing yards, we had 296. This is all after sacks, of course, to 217. If I just saw the stats, the stat line for the teams, total yards, Buffalo 446, Dolphins 400, which we didn't double them up this time like we did in Miami. And the 31st downs, the 21st downs, I would have predicted a score probably like 32-29. Which, by the way, another crazy score. So I'm pretty sure my hat and pullover that I'm gonna reward to somebody is gonna stay in my closet for another day. But I'm gonna have to make that maybe a little bit easier next time. I'll have to think about that. But had a lot of fun with you guys on the stream. I'm telling you, this is just not the type of game I want, though. My heart can't take it. My heart, and I'm dealing with like 100-degree temperature right now. I don't know if you guys know that. I think I plowed through pretty good. So, looking ahead, wrap this up in a couple minutes here. Bills going now to play in Chicago. Let's not that can't be a trap game, because the game after that is the Cincinnati Bengals. And how sweet would it be if somehow, some way, the Houston Texans beat the Chiefs tomorrow? How are the Chiefs playing the Texans? I guess they're playing that whole division. The Texans, if they could pull out a miracle there, that would be great. Of course, we're not gonna see that happen. And what's up, Andrew Halser? I enjoy your videos. Thanks for the effort you put into this every day. You got it, man. I am putting out a video every day, video or live stream, until the Buffalo Bills win Super Bowl 57. I cannot believe I've been doing this as long as I've been doing this. I started 48 hours after the Bills' 13-second debacle in Kansas City. Something possessed me. And I decided I am sick of the Bills coming up short, and that somehow, some way, I had to have an effect on this team, and I thought I'll do a video every day to help propel this team to a Super Bowl. And so here we are. We are now 57 days away to the Super Bowl. Do people realize we're now getting to that point where we're talking about the Super Bowl? A few more comments on the game. Jim says, great clock management before half and at the end of the game. I absolutely agree. 100%. Get feeling better, man. We need you down the stretch. Go Bills. You got it, man. I don't know what I'm going to do for like the big games. I don't know if I can do play-by-play because I just want to like sit there and stare at TV and hold my head. So I think I'll probably just go live from the bar that I'm doing, which me and my friend Bob are going to finally put this together. And then you guys can just watch me watch the game from the bar. And finally, Bob Marsh, Mr. Worrywart, says Cincinnati is the team that I'm worried about. I got you, man. I got you. That's going to be an epic battle in Cincinnati on Monday Night Football. That game is the one that's now circled on the calendar because we're not going to lose in Chicago. They're not going to lose the last game of the season at home against the Patriots unless we don't need to win it. But the Cincinnati game. The Cincinnati game is going to be scary. Scary even for me. I'll say it. On the road in Cincinnati, with everything that Cincinnati has to play for when that game rolls around. Jim says we need an injury report on you, Steve, every day. You don't want my injury report at the age of 53. I got stuff popping and aching all over my body. I would be a DNP every day. All right, so a great win. A lot of fun hanging out with you guys here. It was super fun. I mean, that's the type of, this is the reason why we watch these games. This game right here, what we got to witness, the fun. I'm sure you were with your family and friends, jumping up and down, screaming at the TV. It's why we watch this stupid team play every week. It was beautiful. It was really, 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 really beautiful. See you tomorrow.
The Bills make me wanna
Shout.
kick your heels up and
Shout.
throw your hands up and
Shout.
throw your head back and
Shout.
come on now. The Bills are making it happen now. Stand up now, come on and shout. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Say you will.
Shout it right now, baby.
Say you will.
Come on, come on,
Say you will.
come on and shout.
Say you will.
Yeah.
Shout.
Buffalo's happening now.
Shout.
We're on the move now.
Shout.
The Bills are happening now.
Shout.
They're making it happen now.
Shout.
We got the spirit,
Shout.
a lot of spirit, yeah.
Shout.
We got the spirit.
Shout.
Just watch it happen now. Hey, 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 hey. Let's go Buffalo.
Let's go Buffalo.
Let's go Buffalo.
Let's go Buffalo.
The Bills make me wanna
Shout.